Shut up! Shut up!
sucker. Fuck a app, I need me some IRL. I'm on a You know you can trust me, right?
I'm willing to keep. I've sworn to protect you when you came to life, while mourning your mother, while mourning my wife.
I pray to the hunter to spare us tonight. I pray to the earth bones for the blessing of my fight. I pray to the winter, to death and decay. I pray to the wise one to guide me on my way. I pray to the fallen to mentor my fears. I pray to the north winds to freeze the trail of my tears. I pray to the dragon, so mighty and wild. I pray to the mother to save the life of my child. To save the life of my child. To the hunter to spare us tonight. I pray to the earth bones for the blessing of my fight. I pray to the lady for keeping me safe. I pray to the lost souls to stand guard over my grave.
We are born raw just like wildest wood, soon to be misunderstood. In the constant grind they say is life, we're chipped away here from every side. And the splinters deep down in the dirt hold a secret of infinite worth. A diamond shard beneath the mud is the purest part of each of us.
I'm unbreakable. I'm a diamond. I'm most invaluable. I'm a diamond. I am a light bright as a star. I shine all colors near and far. I'm irreplaceable. I'm a diamond. I'm a diamond. sein, wild und frei. Oh.
wenn Sie mir meine Hände nehmen,
wenn Sie mir meine Hände nehmen,
ja, wenn Sie mir meine Hände nehmen, dann muss ich nie wieder schuften. Wenn Sie mir meine Beine nehmen,
wenn Sie mir meine Beine nehmen,
ja, wenn Sie mir meine Beine nehmen, dann muss ich nie wieder laufen. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, heute ist morgen schon gestern. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, der Himmel muss warten. Wenn Sie mir meine Augen nehmen,
wenn Sie mir meine Augen nehmen,
ja, wenn Sie mir meine Augen nehmen, dann muss ich nie wieder weinen. Wenn Sie mir meine Stimme nehmen,
wenn Sie mir meine Stimme nehmen,
ja, wenn Sie mir meine Stimme nehmen, dann muss ich nie wieder schreien. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, heute ist morgen schon gestern. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, der Himmel muss warten. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la la, der Himmel muss warten. Wenn Sie mir meine Seele nehmen,
wenn Sie mir meine Seele nehmen,
ja, wenn Sie mir meine Seele nehmen, dann muss ich nie wieder leiden. Sollen Sie mir doch alles nehmen,
sollen Sie mir doch alles nehmen,
ja, selbst wenn Sie mir alles nehmen, bleibt mir noch immer die Freundschaft, bleibt mir noch immer die Freundschaft. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, heute ist morgen schon gestern. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, der Himmel muss warten. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, heute ist morgen schon gestern. Kommt Brüder, kommt Schwestern, der Himmel muss warten. La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, der Himmel muss warten. La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, der Himmel muss warten.
Walking like a man, hitting like a hammer. She's a juvenile scam. Never was a quitter, tasty like a raindrop. She's got the look. Oh, heavenly bound, 'cause heaven's done a number when she's spinning me around. Kissing is the color, her loving is the wild dog. She's got the look. 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 What's in her way can make a bright girl to blue. When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. Fire in the eyes, naked to the T-bone is a lover's disguise. Banging on the hat drop, shaking like a mad bull. She's got the look. Swaying to the band, moving like a hammer. She's a miracle man. Loving is the ocean, kissing is the wet sand. She's got the look. 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 What's in her way can make a bright girl to blue. When everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. Walking like a man, hitting like a hammer. She's a juvenile scam. Never was a quitter, tasty like a raindrop. She's got the look. She goes na 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 na.
fly when the city lies bolder. I'll pluck out thine eye. Stand there, name your God and plead the phrase. I'd like to say how you all would bleed for me if you scorn my lover. Satan got your thigh. If you steal in hunger, I will kick you when you cease. Stand for me. Name your God and plead the phrase. I'd like to say how you all would bleed for me. Bleed for me. Bleed for me. Please stand for me. Name your God and plead the phrase. I'd like to say how you all would bleed for me. Please stand for me. Name your God and plead the phrase. I'd like to say how you all would bleed for me.
Johnny used to work all the docks. Union been on strike. It's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. Gina works a diner all day, working for a man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. She says we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if you ready, baby? Just as great.
missing you. I'm missing you.
So am I still waiting? So what am I fighting for? Cause I've been going out of my have the passion of the unbroken, and our souls we will not sell. You can beat us down, but when we come around, we'll damn you all to hell. Waiting for a sign, guess I missed it on the way. I tried to satisfied that I could never feel. This future's not so bright, but some can't make the sacrifice. There's much more than just black and white, and I won't fall. Tell me why can't you see it's not the way? When we all fall down, it will be too late. Why is there no reason we can't change? When we all fall down, who will take the blame? Will at times like these I've come to see how everything but time is running out. All of us believe in what we need, what we have, what we don't see. Tell me why can't you see it's not the way? When we all fall down, it will be too late. Why is there no reason we can't change? When we all fall down, who will take the blame? Will it take you see it's not the way? When we all fall down, it will be too late. Why is there no reason we can't change? When we all fall down, for so long we know this love. Will it take? Everybody's got their problems. Everybody says the same thing to you. It's just a matter how you solve them, and knowing how to change the things you've been through. I feel I've come to realize how fast life can be compromised. Step back to see what's going on. I can't believe this happened to you. This happened to you. It's just a problem that I'm faced with. Am I not the only one who hates to stand by? Complications at first in this line, with all these pictures running through my mind, knowing endless consequences. I feel so useless in this. Get back, step back, and as for me, I can't believe part of me won't agree, 'cause I don't know if it's for sure. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure. Part of me won't agree, 'cause I don't know if it's for sure. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure anymore. Everybody's got their problems. Everybody says the same thing to you. It's just a matter how you solve them. But what else are we supposed to do? Part of me won't agree, 'cause I don't know if it's for sure. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure. Part of me won't agree, 'cause I don't know if it's for sure. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure anymore. Why do things that matter the most never land up for anyone to tells me I'm wrong. With you I never can tell. The way you drag me along, the way I put you through hell. Oh, tell me, am I insane? Is this where we belong? Is it pleasure or pain that we're still hanging on? Going out of my head. You know true love is dead, but what you said has got me hanging on. I can't help but walk through your landmines, 10 feet and I'm going out of my lies. I'm not right without you. And I don't wanna believe that maybe this is the end. I know you're kind of a tease, but is this really pretend? Something tells me I'm wrong. With you I never can tell. The way you drag me along, the way I put you through hell. Oh, tell me, am I insane? Is this where we belong? Is it pleasure or pain that we're still hanging on? Going out of my head. You know true love is dead, but what you said has got me hanging on. I can't help but walk through your landmines, 10 feet and I'm going out of my lies. I'm not right without you, is that so wrong? I can't help but walk through your landmines. I'm bleeding and all I need is a sign. I'm out here and I've been waiting so long. Oh, 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 oh. You've got me hanging on. Oh, 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 oh. You've got me hanging. And maybe I'm out of luck, or maybe all of it's bad. I'm not sure why we broke up. It was the best that I'd had. They say it's all for the best. I think the fate is a lie. And now my hair is a mess and you're a little bit high. Should I give it a chance? Is it ever enough? No more blood on the hands. No more fucking it up. Going out of my head. All the tears that I bled and what you said has got me hanging on. I can't help but walk through your landmines, 10 feet and I'm going out of my mind. I'm not right without you, is that so wrong? I can't help but walk through your landmines. I'm bleeding and all I need is a sign. I'm out here and I've been waiting so long. Oh, 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 oh. You've got me hanging on. Oh, 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 oh. You've got me hanging on. All I need to know is should I stay or is it time for me to go? I don't wanna waste another minute, no. The story's getting old. All I wanna know is whether I should stay or is it time for me to go? I can't help but walk through your landmines, 10 feet and I'm going out of my lies. I'm not right without you, is that so wrong? I can't help but walk through your landmines. I'm bleeding and all I need is a sign. I'm out here and I've been waiting so long. Oh, 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 oh. You've got me hanging on. Oh, 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 oh. You've got me hanging. How long would you wait just for me to call? I know you make mistakes, yeah, but I hope someday you have it all. 'Cause I feel like a prisoner trapped inside this broken world. Well, I'm playing the victim again, running in circles. To me it's all the same, and though nothing's gonna change, still I hope someday you have it all. Take this aggravation that I've thrown myself into. Change this situation just 'cause I need something new. And still I feel like a prisoner trapped inside this broken world. and running in circles. To me it's all the same, and though nothing's gonna change, still I hope someday you have it all. I hope someday you have it all. tried to be perfect, but nothing was worth it. I don't believe it makes me real. I thought it'd be easy, but no one believes me. I meant all the things I said. If you believe it's in my soul, I'd say all the words that I know, just to see if it would show that I'm trying to let you know that I'm better off on my own. This place is so empty, my thoughts are so tempting. I don't know how it got so bad. Sometimes it's so crazy that nothing can save me, but it's the only thing that I have. If you believe it's in my soul, I'd say all the words that I know, just to see if it would show that I'm trying to let you know that I'm better off on my own. Wasn't worth it. Nothing could ever be so wrong. It's hard to believe me, it never gets easy. I guess I knew that all along. If you believe it's in my soul, I'd say all the words that I know, just to see if it would show that I'm trying to let you know that I'm better off on my own. I don't believe in so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Got a bitter for days, might be losing my mind. Caught up thinking of ways I could turn back the time. Time is not on my side, I don't know what to say. Feeling empty inside now that you've gone away. I can picture you at someone else's place, and he's got his hands running down your face. Is it in my head? Cause I just can't let my demons go. You just did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Guess we throw it away, I don't know who to blame. Leave it all in a day and just put out the flame. Told me time and again you don't believe in the past. It was us against them, but nothing good can last. I can feel it now, and it hurts like hell. Can you live without me? Only time will tell. Is it in my head? Cause I just can't let my demons go. You just did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Yeah, yeah, it didn't mean anything at all. Yeah, yeah, it didn't mean anything at all. At all, at all, at all, at You said you did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Got a bitter for days, might be losing my mind. Caught up thinking of ways I could turn back the time. Time is not on my side, I don't know what to say. Feeling empty inside now that you've gone away. I can picture you at someone else's place, and he's got his hands running down your face. Is it in my head? Cause I just can't let my demons always too small. Maybe it's just something I can't admit, but lately I feel like I don't give a shit. Motivation, such an aggravation. Accusations, don't know how to take them. Inspiration's getting hard to fake it. Concentration, never right to break it. Situation, never what you want it to be. What's the point of never making mistakes? Self-indulgence, such a hard habit to break. It's all just a waste of time in the end. Don't care, so why should I even pretend? Motivation, such an aggravation. Accusations, don't know how to take them. Inspiration's getting hard to fake it. Concentration, never right to break it. Situation, never what you wanted. Nothing's new. Everything's the same. Keeps on dragging me down. Falling further behind. No matter what you say, nothing's gonna change my mind. Can't depend on doubt until the end. It seems like leaving friends has become misread. And though I can't pretend, afraid to be this way. It's not the same, but who's to blame for all those stupid things I never said? Motivation, such an aggravation. Accusations, don't know how to take them. Inspirations, getting hard to fake it. Concentration, never right to break it. Motivation, such an aggravation. Accusations, don't know how to take them. Inspirations, getting hard to fake it. Concentration, situation, never what you want it to be. Never what you want it to be. Never what you want it to be. The faster we're falling, we're stopping and stalling. We're running in circles again. Just as things were looking up, you said it wasn't good enough, but still we're trying one more time. Maybe we're just trying too hard, when really it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. Instead of going under. Seems like each time I'm with you I lose my mind, because I'm bending over backwards to relate. It's one thing to complain, but when you're driving me insane, well then I think it's time that we took a break. Well, we can't live it in a dead end job. Afraid to a government content gun. Now it's us against them. destination. We don't know anyone an explanation. Elitist, we don't need this. We're the elite of just alright. And well, because we're doing fine, and we don't need to be told that we're doing fine, 'cause we won't give you control, and we don't need anything from you, 'cause we'll be just fine, and we won't be bought and sold, just like you. While looking for the answers, only questions come to mind. 'Cause I've been lost in circles, which seems now for quite some time. And I don't know how I came here, even how I got this far. All I can tell you is my fate is written in the black stars. Well, what am I supposed to do? Bless myself, this perfect hell of my own is the best I've ever known. Tell me something I don't want to know, 'cause I can't believe it's so. What am I supposed to do? I've become sick of everyone now, and I don't feel remorse for the forgotten, and I don't care at all. I've become sick of everyone now, and I'm the patron voice of all the problems, and I don't care at all. Oh, take me away. I'm sick of everyone today. I'm not okay, but I'm fine this way. I need no change, so take me away. I'm coming down, fell apart. It's hard to keep together when you don't know where to start. I've become sick of everyone now, and I don't feel remorse for the forgotten, and I don't care at all. I've become sick of everyone now, and I'm the patron voice of all the problems, but I'm sick of everyone. It's so hard to say that I'm sorry. I'll make everything alright. All these things that I've done, now what have I become, and where'd I go wrong? I don't mean to hurt, just to put you first. I won't tell you lies. I will stand accused with my hand on my heart. I'm just trying to say I'm sorry. It's all that I can say. You mean so much, and I'd fix all that I've done if I could start again. so much and I'd fix all that I've done if I could start again. I'd throw it all away to the shadows of regrets, and you would have the best of me.
I'm not quite myself. Maybe I do need some help. Trust my confusion. Trust my delusion. Don't you regret you met me? Go through these steps to get me back to where we start. Before I fall apart. If I can black out, it becomes so clear. Standing face to face with everything I fear. Watch so closely, but still I don't see. As bad as it seems, a piece of mind I steal. In ordinary life, the consequence is real. I'm past the point of reality. This isn't me, this isn't you, but it's just everything we do. Till you open up your eyes and understand this isn't real. This isn't me, this isn't you, this is everything but true. Till we come to realize it's what we put each other through. It's like a bad dream coming all too true, leaving me with nothing else left to do. Now so helpless, I'm not so selfish. Tell me, how does it feel to have a face like that? How does it feel to be replaced like that? Now so faceless, do you still feel? This isn't me, this isn't you, but it's just everything we do. Till you open up your eyes and understand this isn't real. This isn't me, this isn't you, this is everything but true. Till we come to realize it's what we put each other through. It's hard to believe right now. This seems to be real. So I'm phasing by this time. So why can't I wake up? This isn't me, this isn't you, but it's just everything we do. Till you open up your eyes and understand this isn't real. This isn't me, this isn't you, this is everything but true. Till we come to realize it's what we put each other through. Running fast and missing, but I cannot help convincing the reasons you gave me. You're all wearing thin. It's not meant. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
had to grow up. I'm sure they never knew enough. I know the pressures won't go away. It's too late. Find out we're different somehow. It's too late to even have faith. Don't think things will ever change. You must be dreaming. Think before you make up your mind. You don't seem to realize I can do this on my own. And if I fall, I'll take it all. It's so easy after all. Believe me, 'cause now's the time to try. Don't wait, the chance will pass you by. Time's up to figure it out. You can't say it's too late. Seems like everything we knew turned out were never even true. Don't trust things will ever change. You must be dreaming. Think before you make up your mind. You don't seem to realize I could do this on my own. And if I fall, I'll take it all. It's so easy after all. Some say we're better off without knowing what life is all about. I'm sure they'll never realize the way it's too late. Somehow it's different every day. In some ways it never fades away. Seems like it's never gonna change. I must be dreaming. Think before you make up your mind. You don't seem to realize I could do this on my own. Think before you make up your mind. You don't seem to realize I could do this on my own. And if I fall, I'll take it all. It's so easy after all. Believe me, it's alright. It's so easy after all. Believe me, it's alright. It's so easy after all.
Shut up! Shut up!
Storming through the party like my name was El Nino.
let you know when. Don't count on me, I'll do it again. Don't count on me, what's the point of missing? Don't count on me, 'cause I'm not listening. No cutting floor, middle class right, and I don't give a shit about nothing. You be sitting on the corner talking all like a puppet, but you don't make sense of all the cash you be fucking. 'Cause if the egg don't stay, you'll be ringing off the hook. You're on the handle it. Want it in telephone bar like song with distortion. Drinking proportion. The fact that my mom should have had an abortion. I don't wanna waste my time, become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line, become another victim of your conformity. And back down, casualty of society. Waste my time, victim of your conformity. And back down. It's about time I call up to meet you. Don't say it's too late to make a move. I know what us two could lead to. Heartaches, good sex, and some bad tattoos. All night I'm out on a mission. Let's say we meet up at 4 a.m. I don't know what I must be thinking. I keep telling myself to get out, get out, get out, you never make it. I know, she's gonna bring me down. Too late, I can't escape it now. 'Cause I don't think that I can trust myself. I'ma screw it up right now. Don't we make a great mistake? And all I really know is time won't wait. More nights that I can't remember, and more days that seem like they're just a blur. You're like a brand new adventure. In some ways I feel like you just think you're. I'm not just playing the victim, 'cause these days and nights they all just repeat. I don't know what I must be thinking. I keep telling myself to get out, get out, get out, you never make it. I know, she's gonna bring me down. Too late, I can't escape it now. 'Cause I don't think that I can trust myself. I'ma screw it up right now. Don't we make a great mistake? And all I really know is time won't wait. Time won't wait. All night I'm out on a mission. Let's say we meet up at 4 a.m. I don't know what I must be thinking. I keep telling myself to get out, get out, get out, you never make it. I know, she's gonna bring me down. Too late, I can't escape it now. 'Cause I don't think that I can trust myself. I'ma screw it up right now. Don't we make a great mistake? And all I really know is time won't wait. As I stand, all the signs become so clear. To get back home again, sometimes I lose my way. Hey. Because I'm bound to fall and just lose it all. Am I running out of time? I'm breaking the chain from the life I knew, beating black and blue. It's time to be face to face with the lies I choose. Throw the truth into the light. Make no mistake, I paid my price. I've done my time with the devil in disguise. 'Cause the life I knew has a different view tonight. I'm breaking the chain. Days pass me by like I'm saving wasted time. I'm not alright, I think I've fallen for the light. And as it fades to black, I'm not looking back. I'm still blinded by the light. I'm breaking the chain from the life I knew, beating black and blue. It's time to be face to face with the lies I choose. Throw the truth into the light. Make no mistake, I paid my price. I've done my time with the devil in disguise. 'Cause the life I knew has a
I know you're clinging to the light of day, to tell you everything's a-okay. And medication don't do much. Yeah, it just numbs the brain. Guess you might say I'm a little intense. I'm on the bright side of being hell-bent. So, take it from me, you're not the only one who can't see straight. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. And I'm calling out, get up, get up, get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling. Get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. 'Cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. Everybody wants to sing their song. So Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Ain't nothing normal when it comes to you and me. I'd rather twist myself in knots and watch you give up on your dreams. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out, get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. 'Cause I believe you can be
guess that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you're right. I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. Today, tomorrow, and the next.
Get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, darling. Get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. 'Cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me.
Someday, when I'm older, and they never know my name, somehow, if I'm honest, I could never feel ashamed. Maybe I was wrong to hold you up so high. Now I know I've lost you to the feelings I kept inside. I don't know if it felt like I
the exception to the rule. Every one of us is expendable. One push is all you'll need. A fist first philosophy. We watch with wounded eyes. So I hope you recognize I'm on the front line. Don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so on to the regret. And now I know that I'm alive. I'm on the front line. Don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so on to the regret. And now I see the world through diamond eyes. Every night of my life, I watch angels fall from the sky. Every time that the sun still sets, I pray they don't take I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so long to regret. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so long to the regret. And now I know that I'm alive. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so long to the regret. And now I see the world through diamond eyes. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so long to the regret. And now I see the world through diamond eyes. I can still remember me and Miss November rain, beautiful and strange, always so inclined, coloring outside the line. Yeah, you were never on time. You've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all here. What's wrong with me and you is crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I've seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you? Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human.
it's just another unknown. You've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all here. Right or wrong, it's all so crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I've seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you? Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. We're all just passing through, passengers on a ship of fools. We're all just passing through, passengers on a ship of fools. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I've seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too, on a ship of fools. Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. I feel like there is no need for conversation. Some questions are better left without reason. And I would rather reveal myself than my situation. Now and then I consider hesitation. The more the light shines through me, I pretend to close my eyes. The more the dark consumes me, I pretend I'm burning bright. Were just to be different, to spare myself of the constant shame of my existence. And I would surely redeem myself in my desperation. Here and now I'll express my situation. I'm got a candle, and I've got a spoon. I live in a hallway with no doors and no rooms, and under a windowsill they all were found. A touch of concrete within the doorway without a sound. Someone save me if you will, and take away all these pills, and please just save me if you can from my blasphemy in my wasteland. How did I get here? And what went wrong? Couldn't handle forgiveness. Now I'm far beyond gone, and I can hardly remember the look of my own eyes. How could I love this? A life so dishonest, it made me compromise. And take away all these pills, and please just save me if you can from my blasphemy in my wasteland. Jump in the water, jump in with me. Lay down with me. The hardest question to answer is why? Why? Someone save me if you will, and take away all these pills, and please just save me if you can from my blasphemy in my wasteland. Somebody save me, somebody save me, somebody save me, somebody save me, somebody save me. Please don't erase me. Wrap me in a bolt of lightning, send me on my way still smiling. Maybe that's the way I should go, straight into the mouth of the unknown. I left the spare key on the table. I never really thought I'd be able to say I merely visit on the weekends. I lost my whole life in a different. I've said it so many times, I would change my ways, no, never mind. God knows I've tried. Call me a sinner, call me a saint. Tell me it's over, I'll still love you the same. Call me a favorite, call me the worst. Tell me it's over, I don't want you to hurt. It's all that I can say, so I'll be on my way. I finally put it all together, but nothing really lasts forever. I had to make a choice that was not mine. I had to say goodbye for the last time. I kept my whole life in a suitcase, never really stayed in one place. Maybe that's the way it should be. You know, I live my life like a gypsy. I've said it so many times, I would change my ways, no, never mind. God knows I've tried.
It's all that I can say. So I'll be on my way. I'll always keep you inside. You healed my heart and my life, and you know I tried. Call me a sinner, call me a saint. Tell me it's over, I'll still love you the same. Call me a favorite, call me the worst. Tell me it's over, I don't want you to hurt. It's all that I can say. So I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way.
It's been a long, bumpy ride sitting back in the saddle. It's time to get down, dirty up our knees into battle. Oh, come on, round up the boys, gonna make the walls rattle. Oh, our flag is tattered and our bones are shattered, but it doesn't matter 'cause we're moving forward. Round 'em up, let's go. Round 'em up, let's go. All eyes are seeing red, double vision from the blood we've shed. The only way I'm leaving is dead. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. They don't know where we've been. We got that concrete street skin. The only way I'm leaving is dead. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. We've been shot up, beat up by the falling of the arrows. Yeah, full of deep cuts right down to the marrow. But there's no doubt we'll get out from the bottom of the barrel. Oh, our flag is tattered and our bones are shattered, but it doesn't matter 'cause we're moving forward. Round 'em up, let's go. Round 'em up, let's go. All eyes are seeing red, double vision from the blood we've shed. The only way I'm leaving is dead. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. They don't know where we've been. We got that concrete street skin. The only way I'm leaving is dead. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm coming back for more. Do you feel me now? Do you feel me now? I'm breaking down your door. I'm not speaking under my breath, 'cause the harder you push, the rougher I'll get. 'Cause I'm not shaking when the earth starts quaking. Got my own foundation with no hesitation, and the all eyes are seeing red. Double vision from the blood we've shed. The only way I'm leaving is dead. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. They don't know where we've been. We got that concrete street skin. The only way I'm leaving is dead. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. That's the state of my, state of my, state of my head. I got a mind full of aggravation. I can take it if I just relax. I say a prayer for the motivation. Keep me solid so I stay on track. But there's a monkey on my back and he don't know how to act. Got me climbing up and down the walls. Now I gotta make a choice, maybe then I can rejoice. 'Cause I'm sick of all the same withdrawals. I got a mind full of inspiration, and I ain't living in the past no more. So feast your eyes on the big blue sky and wave bye-bye from the long black Cadillac. Pay the price, gotta roll those dice and wave bye-bye from a long black Cadillac. From a long black Cadillac, Cadillac. I hear the sirens of redemption screaming out like never before. And there's a roadblock in every direction, but I ain't stopping 'cause I'm in control. And there's a monkey on my back, so I gotta set a trap. 'Cause I'm sick of all the same withdrawals. I got a mind full of inspiration, and I ain't living in the past no more. So feast your eyes on the big blue sky and wave bye-bye from a long black Cadillac. Pay the price, gotta roll those dice and wave bye-bye from a long black Cadillac. Riding high in a long
to every word in our favorite song. These headphones are thicker than blood. If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear. Even though I said all the things that mattered most, while I held on tight to the end of the rope, I could keep you close, but I couldn't keep you here. A lot can happen in a year. Giving in, not giving up. Maybe I didn't care enough. I wish I could let you know somehow. If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear. Even though I said all the things that mattered most, while I held on tight to the end of the rope, I could keep you close, but I couldn't keep you here. A lot can happen in a year. A lot can happen in a year. A lot can happen in a year. Keep looking out, not looking down. You won't find the answers in the ground. Where will we be 12 months from now? If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear. Even though I said all the things that mattered most, while I held on tight to the end of the rope, I could keep you close, but I couldn't keep you here. A lot can happen in a year. Hurry up before you go and get old. Hurry up before your blood runs cold. None of us were ever meant to stay. We're all gonna find out one day. You see, life's too short to run it like a race, so it's never gonna matter if you win first place, 'cause we're all the same. Stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame, 'cause you're not special. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but you're not special. I'm not trying to bring you down. I'm not trying to sound so ineffectual, but you're not special. Hurry up before the bottle kicks in, before the poison and the pain sets in. If you take it down a notch and you let me explain that on this earth we're all the same, and all I can say is stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame, 'cause you're not special. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but you're not special. special. 'Cause you're not special.
Let's do this, shall we? Down inside of me, well, they still live on.
there's a way different energy in this room, people, tonight. We are filming for one of 2 DVDs that is going to be released next year. And for this show, there was no other city that we even remotely thought about filming except for right here in Kansas City. Thank you so much for showing up. We're Shinedown. We hope you're in a good mood. We hope to put you in a better mood.
I was diagnosed with a fear of getting too close. Had to tell the ones I love I was on the ropes. I'm not the only one whose life's been pulled apart. Spending 1 year and 3 months in the dark. So here we are, all dressed to kill. Where should we go? Into the wild again to face the great unknown, and have the midnight conversations you and I postpone. You saved my life, not once but twice. You keep me free from falling. You saved my life, make it all alright. When I don't feel like talking, you make sure I always see the daylight. It's amazing what the hard times can reveal. Like who shows up, who walks away, and who's for real. So take me on, I'll take the wheel, and we can both outrun the past. We will always live forever if we don't look back. You saved my life, not once but twice. You keep me free from falling. You saved my life, make it all alright. When I don't feel like talking, you make sure I always see the daylight. Not once but twice. You keep me free from falling. You saved my life, make it all alright. When I don't feel like talking, you make sure I always see the daylight.
that in your life, in your world, hope the good will always outweigh the bad in everything you do and everything that's given to you. Unfortunately, that doesn't always occur. See, there's this thing, and it's called tragedy, and it has absolutely no mercy for anyone or anything. During the course of touring, we've played a lot of different cities, a lot of different stages. We've had the most incredible experiences, and we played with some incredible musicians. But there was this one guy that we met, and from the very first day that we met him, all he ever did was treat us like we were one of his own, like we were in his family. Not only did we get to share the stage with him, we were inspired by him, and we called him our friend, and we miss him very much. He was an amazing man. He was very loving, an extremely generous person, and he was an incredible talent. So this song's called Simple Man. It's dedicated to our friend Dimebag Darrell. Well, Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh yeah, we oh, take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will pass. You'll find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is someone up above. If you can, forget your loss from the rich man's gold. All that you need now, it's in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple.
Oh, won't you to this homicide?
That's some mighty fine singing. Give it up for yourselves, eh? That's some mighty fine singing, South Carolina. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Gary.
Is the weight of the world on my shoulders? Is the weight of the world on my shoulders? On my
All alone I pierce the chain, and on the sting remains, and dying eyes consume me now. The voice inside screams out loud. I am focused on what I am after, the key to the next open chapter. 'Cause I found a way to steal the sun from the sky. Long live that day that I decided to fly from the inside. Every day a new deception. Pick your scene and take direction. And on a search to connect, but I don't wear a mask and I have no regrets. I am focused on what I am after, the key to the next open chapter. 'Cause I found a way to steal the sun from the sky. Long live that day
Attention, attention. Attention, attention.
Down here on planet zero, they swing that gavel hard. No words, no peace.
fast lane. Willpower's by my side tonight. The dark is all around me, but I don't feel alone. High decibels in my ears, my engine screaming very loud. The stars are my spectators, enjoy the race tonight. I feel better when I'm pushing, I feel better in the moment. Autopilots are behind me, I will let them pass. Willpower and go.
emotions, all communications over you. Got no feeling, stop it now, guess you wonder why. You just sold out the dream inside. Up and down, baby, for your loving. Baby, we can fly up in the sky. Every day, every night, waiting for love. Into the dark of inside, yeah. Every time, everywhere, waiting for love. And now my spirit's on fire, yeah. Every day, every night, waiting for love. Into the dark of inside, yeah. Every time, everywhere, waiting for love. And now my spirit's on fire, yeah. Crazy for love. Sure. When you get the feeling, when you find some loving, you've got to run away from here. Show me your emotion, baby, make me feel so natural. It's the real thing, stop it now, guess you wonder why. You just sold out the dream inside. Up and down, baby, for your loving. Baby, we can fly up to the sky. Every day, every night, waiting for love. Into the dark of inside, yeah. Every time, everywhere, waiting for love. And now my spirit's on fire, yeah. Every day, every night, waiting for love. Into the dark of inside, yeah. Every time, everywhere, waiting for love. And now my spirit's on fire, yeah. Crazy for love. Sure. When you get the feeling, when you find some loving, you've got to run away from here. Show me your emotion, baby, make me feel so natural. It's the real thing, stop it now, guess you wonder why. You just sold out the dream inside. Up and down, baby, for your loving. Baby, we can fly up to the sky. Every day, every night, waiting for love. Into the dark of inside, yeah. Every time, everywhere, waiting for love. And now my spirit's on fire, yeah. Every day, every night, waiting for love. Into the dark of Well, it's alright, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, doing the best you can. Well, it's alright, as long as you lend a hand.
You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring, waiting for someone to tell you everything. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. Maybe a diamond ring.
Well, it's alright, even if they say you're wrong. Well, it's alright, sometimes you gotta be strong. Well, it's alright,
somewhere down the road when somebody plays the end of the line, the purple haze.
Well, it's alright, even when push comes to shove. Well, it's alright, if you got someone to love. Well, it's alright, everything will work out fine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line.
Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive. I'm just glad to be here, happy to be alive. And it don't matter if you're by my side, I'm satisfied.
Well, it's alright, even if you're old and gray. Well, it's alright, you still got something to say. Well, it's alright, remember to live and live, live. Well, it's alright, the best you can do is forgive. Well, it's alright, riding around on the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, even if the sun don't shine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line.
I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand, walking through the streets of Soho in the rain. He was looking for the place called Lee Ho Fook's, gonna get a big dish of beef chow mein. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. You hear him howling around your kitchen door. You better not let him in. Little old lady got mutilated late last night. Werewolves of London again. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo, ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. The hairy-handed gent who ran amok in Kent. Lately he's been overheard in Mayfair. You better stay away from him, he'll rip your lungs out, Jim. I'd like to meet his tailor. Ahoo, werewolves of London. Ahoo. Well, I saw Lon Chaney walking with the Queen, doing the werewolves of London. I saw Lon Chaney Jr. walking with the Queen, doing the werewolves of London. I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada at Trader Vic's, and his hair was perfect. Werewolves of London. Draw blood.
say that I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. I can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know that it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say you are, you're the only one. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Tell me why don't wanna hear you say. Tell me why ain't nothing but a
Let me tell you something.
nightmares are coming true. What does it do? What does it do? That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Lost in solipsism, he then slowly pulls a lever which sets off a mechanism which does nothing whatsoever. But the
blood is boiling, my brain IBM. So if you see me acting strangely, don't be surprised. I'm just a man who needed someone and somewhere to hide to keep me alive. Just keep me alive. Somewhere to hide to keep me alive. I'm not a robot without emotions. I'm not what you see. I've come to help you with your problems so we can be free. I'm not a hero, I'm not the savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a man whose circumstances were beyond his control, beyond my control. I need control. I need control. I need control. I am the Martian Man who hides behind the mask, so no one else can see my true identity. Thank you very much, I'm Mr. Roboto, for doing the job nobody wants to. And thank you very much, I'm Mr. Roboto, for helping me escape when I needed to. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lord, thank you. Please, thank you. The problem's plain to see. Too much technology, machines to save our lives, machines to humanize. The time has come at last to throw away this mask. Now everyone can see my true identity. I'm Kilroy, Kilroy, Kilroy.
new Gentry remix.
Doggy style, nipple. Yeah, to all the ladies in the house, tell them. Another day in the ghetto. One look outside and I'm already upset, yo. It look about 102. It's a Saturday and Biggie ain't got nothing to do. I'm interrupted by a phone ring. Sometimes I wish I never got the motherfucking thing. Hello, can I speak to Biggie? Yo, who this? Tanisha, yo, call back, I'm busy. Why don't you hit me on the box a little later? Washed up, got dressed, hits the elevator. Steps out, it's the same old scene. Dope fiend, crack fiend, eyewitness news team. I seen the honey with the butt looking butter soft. I know she look much better with them clothes up off. Sitting all thick with the ruby red lipstick. That's the one I got to get with. Can I get with ya? 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 Why you wanna get with me? Cause you got a big B-U-T-T, see? Can I get with ya? 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 Why you wanna get with me? Cause you got a big B-U-T-T. She said if I get with you, I got to get with your whole hood rat crew. What you think I do? Sling skins for a living? My name ain't November, this ain't Thanksgiving. You ain't Michael Bivins. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Do me, baby, I ain't down. My name ain't Tupac, I don't get around. You hitting this nigga, how that sound? First of all, you got me mixed up with somebody you done slept with. Hold up, that's my Nina Cherry shit. I got something slicker, let me just sip up on this liquor. All I wanna do is smoke a little chronic, slam you like Onyx, and get you hooked on this Biggie Small Sonics. 102, how to squeeze 22s in them Reebok shoes, huh? Can I get with ya? 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 Cause you got a big B-U-T-T. Can I get with ya? 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 Why you wanna get with me? Cause you got a big B-U-T-T. I said walk me upstairs cause I forgot my Phillies. She said I don't care, just don't be acting silly. I knew I had a track with my hardcore rap, and it wouldn't take a second before I had her on the back twiddling with the bus strap. Threw on my silk CD cause I wanna get freaky with you. Lose control on the skins is all I can picture. Now I'm about to hit ya. Can I get with ya? Ow, can I get with ya? Why you wanna get with me? Cause I gotta make me you get hey, can I get with ya? Can I get with ya? Hey, can I get with ya? You big booty bitch, come on. Do the big booty bitch. So black, so black, so black. So black, can I get a little so black? Can I get a little so black? Yo, we fucking fuck out of this motherfucker. Yo, let me hear the third verse, yo. That was the end.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goody goodies, lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit, I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out her purse. Crime after crime, from drugs to extortion. I know my mother wish she got a fucking abortion. She don't even love me like she did when I was.
I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, killing, he's a hero. Get it to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. First ship them, don't let them deal with brothers. Give them guns, step back, watch them kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I got love for my brothers, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We gotta start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother instead of 2 distant strangers. And that's how it's supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if he's close to me? I let it go back to when we played as kids, but then changed. That's the way it is. Come on, come on.
That's just the way it is.
will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
I want to be, only way I've been practicing my whole life to live my life is to be responsible for what I do. I don't know how to be responsible for what every black male did. I don't know. Yes, I am going to say that I'm a thug. That's because I came from the gutter and I'm still here.
I see no changes, all I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to racists. We under, I wonder what it takes to make this one better place. Let's erase the wasted. Take the evil out the people, they'll be acting right. Cause both black and white and smoke tonight. And the only time we chill is when we kill each other. It takes skill to be real time to heal each other. And although it seems evident, we ain't ready to see a black president. It ain't a secret, don't conceal the fact. The penitentiary's packed and it's filled with blacks. But some things will never change. Try to show another way, but staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way.
I made a G today,
but you made it in a sleazy way. Selling back to the kids.
I gotta get paid.
Well, hey, well that's the way it is.
Come on, come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Hear me. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
You gotta make a change.
Rap star and actor Tupac
Shakur was riding in his black. The 25-year-old rapper had long been criticized.
is also charged with
Hundreds of streets outside the nation school pay their respects to the slain rapper.
not guilty.
To survive. And still I see no changes. Can a brother get a little peace? It's war on the streets and a war in the Middle East. Instead of war on poverty, they got a war on drugs so the police can bother me. And I ain't never did a crime I ain't have to do. But now I'm back with the facts, giving it back to you. Don't let them jack you up, back you up, crack you up, and pimp smack you up. You gotta learn to hold your own. They get jealous when they see you with your mobile phone. But tell the cops I can't touch this. I don't trust this. When they try to rush, I bust this. That's the sound number 2. You say it ain't cool. My mama didn't raise no fool. And as long as I stay black, I got a stage strap. And I never get to lay back. Cause I always got to worry about the payback. Some buck that I roughed up way back. Coming back after all these years. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. That's the way it is.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
You're my brother, you're my sister.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Some things will never change.
Sky blue, the sun glistening. I hear morning birds whistling. Yesterday I weren't listening, but right now I feel different. I've been down in the alley with darkness around me, where everything's cloudy and gray.
Birds chirp as I serve my brew. I'm cool with the work I do. Clock ticks and the world might move. Time stops with a girl like you. Perch tight, word my dude. I observe life from a bird's eye view. Jokes try.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars.
Look at look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper even when the paths are all crooked D. I can show you how to do-si-do, I can show you how to scratch a record, I can take apart the remote control, but I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem, I can tell you about Leif Erikson. I know all the words to De Colores, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friend saw a platypus, me and my friend made a comic book, and guess how long it took? I can do anything that I want, cause look, I can keep rhythm with no metronome, no metronome, no metronome. And I can see your face on the telephone, on the telephone, on the telephone. Look at me, just called to say that it's good to be alive in such a small world. I'm all curled up with a book to read. I can make money, open up a thrift store, I can make a living off a magazine. I can design an engine, 64 miles to a gallon of gasoline. I can make new antibiotics, I can make computers survive aquatic conditions. I know how to run the business, and I can make you wanna buy a product. Movers, shakers, and producers, me and my friends understand the future. I see the strings that control the system, I can do anything with no resistance, cause I can lead a nation with a microphone, with a microphone, with a microphone. And I can split the atom of a molecule, of a molecule, of a molecule. Driving and I won't stop, and it feels so good to be alive and on top. My reach is global, my tower secure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. I can hand out 1 million vaccinations, or let them all die in exasperation, have them all healed from the lacerations, have them all killed by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them, and I can do anything with no permission. I have it all under my command because I can guide a missile by satellite, by satellite, by satellite. And I can hit a target through a telescope, through a telescope, through a telescope. And I can end the planet in a holocaust, 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 in a holocaust.
My bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars.
Your thought in your heart space, written over nothing like a pink and an empty guitar. Case follow you like a car, chase to the bar where we star. Gaze the plot in your garden where I see your worldview like Marvin the Martian. You're part of the solutions, my part of the problem. If we stop to smell the roses, I know we can solve them. As the world keeps revolving, let's keep on evolving. A natural selection like Wallace and Darwin. Grow great like Steve Martin. In old age, be radiocarbon. Get to half our lives together when the great park gets started. To keep it short, I'm glad you were born. Let's keep growing together through thistle and thorn.
They both have thorns, took no know to this when I woke this morn. Sunrise came in as one bright ray, and the place on the wall where it shone was warm. And the shadow cast was like a battle axe, so I grabbed it fast and I smashed the glass. And I crawled through the shards and I found myself in a beautiful garden with petals, bulbs, nettles, mulch, hibiscus, delphiniums, ferns, Christmas bells, geraniums, Jack in the pulpit, baby's breath, and lily in the Nile, a star of Bethlehem, a brilliant child being poked at and scorned. The rose and the thistle, they both have thorns. Retain control. The rhyme inspires most when it's 5 minutes old. There's a feeling that I get when it's sad and it's great. Reminds me of times way back in the day. They wouldn't call me back, they didn't want to play. I asked my stepmother, does it ever go away? So I'm sending you a message with text that doesn't really say it's an SOS. Yes, so I guess that I press those numbers. The summer for presto, grow less number. Looking for words, I spring into summer. I wonder if you would lay around like lumber and support me like a funder. Paying attention to my pain and tension. We all have voices pulling us under, but somewhere beneath this world torn asunder, we smell the storm before the thunder will bring angels down to earth like thunder. And when it bursts, the loneliness hurts like hunger. Why don't you tell them about the loneliness? 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 Why don't you tell them about the loneliness?
Where did my joy go? True and that is famous. Hiding from the light with this basement as my base. The opposite of a smiling face as I pile on disgraces and say amazing grace to chase down whatever the taste is. I'm a tweeter with a blown cone, wonder where my place is. Drawn to you on the path, the pencil promise it would be inside. Who knew God cheats when he's wrestling? I wanna keep my confession.
Feels just like I'm falling. Is there nothing I can do? Wonder if you hear my calling. I'm here and waiting for you. Where are
me.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, 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 come on. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop, stop, stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. Stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling. Yeah. So keep dancing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I can't stop the. 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 Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Everybody say. time, it needs time to win back your love again. I will be there, I will be there. Love, only love can bring back your love someday. I will be there, I will be there. Fight, baby, fight to win back your love again. I will be there, I will be there. Love, only love can break down the walls someday. I will be there, I will be there. If we go again, all the way from the start, I would try to change things that killed our love. Your pride has built a wall so strong that I can't get through. Is there really no chance to start once again? I'm loving you. And try, baby, try to trust in my love again. I will be there, I will be there. Love, our love shouldn't be thrown away. I will be there, I will be there. If we go again, all the way from the start, I would try to change things that killed our love. Your pride has built a wall so strong that I can't get through. Is there really no chance to start once again? If we go again, all the way from the start, I would try to change things head up in the clouds, you try to win the race. You're the leader of the pack, always. The candle keeps burning from both ends until it's blowing out with a bang. When you think you know the game, you don't know anything at all. You cross the red line once again. Free fall. Hope you've learned your lesson well, my friend, 'cause there will always be a second chance. When you know where you come from, you know where you're going, just because you're a child of your time. When you know where you come from, you beg down for no one, just be true to yourself, it's your life. With your head up in the clouds, your angels by your side, someone out there keeps your dreams alive. The candle keeps burning from both ends, and the road calls your name once again. When you know where you come from, you know where you're going, just because you're a child of your time. When you know where you come from, you beg down for no one, just be true to yourself, it's your life. Just be true to yourself, it's your life. And you keep driving down the highway of your life. There is no exit sign at all. There is a warning light that's flashing all the time, and only you can stop your downfall. When you know where you come from, you know where you're going, just because you're a child of your time. When you know where you come from, you beg down for no one, just be true to yourself, it's your life. Just be true to yourself, it's your life. Just be true to yourself, it's your life. Wise men said, just walk this way to the dawn of the light. The wind will blow into your face as the years pass you by. Hear this voice from deep inside. It's the call of your heart. Close your eyes and you will find passage out of the dark. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Here I am. In the land of the morning star. Wise men said, just find your place in the eye of the storm. Seek the roses along the way. Just beware of the thorns. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Here I am. In the land of the morning star. Wise men said, just raise your hand and reach out for the spell. Find the door to the promised land. Just believe in yourself. Hear this voice from deep inside. It's the call of your heart. Close your eyes and you will find the way out of the dark. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Here I am. In the land of the morning star. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Here I am. In the land of the morning star. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Here I am. In the land of the morning star. Here I am. Will you send me an angel?
Let me take you far away. You'd like a holiday. Let me take you far away. You'd like a holiday. Exchange the cold days for the sun. A good time and fun. Let me take you far away.
away. You'd like a Let me take you far away. You'd like a holiday. Let me take you far away. You'd like a holiday. Exchange your troubles for some love. Wherever let me take you far away. You'd like a holiday. Ooh,
When Chinese food back to the hotel again. Tell you, come to me. A night without you seems like a lost dream. Love, I can tell you how I feel. Always somewhere, miss you.
it breaks out loud. Now stays in cages, it's on razors. Just have to make it with someone I chose. The night is calling, I have to go. The wolf is hungry, he runs the show. Slinking his lips, he's ready to win. On the hunt tonight for love and prestige. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Are you ready, baby? Here I am, rock you
ways to copulate. No grave is animated. You're buried all alone. So let her work a wonder and wake your flesh and bone. Resurrection by erection. Raise your fathers to the sky and you never die. It's resurrection by erection. Raise your bone up to the sky and you're never gonna die. Hallelujah.
Kiitos. Mitäs teet lähtee laulu? No ei tarvi laulaa, mutta semmonen känninen älämölö. Miten lähtee?
Fools rule a broken world and fear grows all around. we stand under a flag. Into battle we bring the storm. Not fall, we're marching tall over their bodies and bones. hate to be in the scars of your heart. Does it matter who is wrong or right? I will end this hell tonight. If one day I lost all the games and drift along without a name, if in the end I'm all alone, please find me in the great unknown. I'll be somewhere in the dark. Maybe I'll have learned my part. Please save me from what I have become. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. I can never be forgiven for knowing one day I would leave. Far from heaven, so keep me far from heaven. There was never you and me, there was only me. I have the power to pull you underneath, to hold you down until you couldn't breathe. I didn't care, I didn't even try. I just made you burn and cry. If there's no one left to blame, where we don't need a name, if in the end I'm all alone, please find me in the great unknown. I'll be somewhere in the dark. Maybe I'll have learned my part. Please save me from what I have become. Far from heaven, of me, the only thing you ever need, just a little piece of me, the only thing you ever need. You're a fool, 'cause you want a piece of me, the only thing you ever need, just a little piece of me, the only thing you ever need. Dream on. Am I dead or just asleep? Did I dive into the deep? I'm lost in black. I see no wound, I see no blood, but I'm buried in the mud. Can't find my way back. I am coming out of hell. I saw how the angels fell. I'm not the same. No, no. Just watch me coming out of hell. I'm still here alive and well. I'm not the same anymore. Like an endless dream, I am dancing with the beast. Faster and faster, spinning in this twisted feast. I am dancing with the beast, running on melting ice. It was the last roll of the dice every time.